A bard. I can do the barding stuff if you want to do something else. I'm gonna do a halfling bard and try to talk my way through as much as possible.
I might hold off for a little bit till like Kitty or Helpful come on.
I
Just
haven't seen
because
Kitty all day.
yeah, I don't feel like starting from the beginning again.
That's fine. That's part of the reason why I was doing this. I was gonna try to catch us all the way up to where we were. That
That's
way y'all
fair.
don't have to fuck around with the beginning.
What is it? I might do a couple rounds of Evil Dead, but I'll jump back on in just a few.
That way y'all don't have to fuck around. Alright.
Alright. I'll be back.
Alright.
What was that?
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
It's opened.
There's magic keeping...
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place...
It's opened.
More of those wretched...
There's magic...
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Choose one. Oh, my head. Where the hells are we? Dead. Good.
Every time I've run with the halfling, I just think of the old commercial for the fucking not piss yourself medicine. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. What the fuck? Huh? There we go. Gotta go right now. Gotta go.
The Please. You know no creature like that.
Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain, causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice the creature.
We must go to the help.
We are going to the helm.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword. We can't with it. We can do. As for that thing.
Well, so much for peace.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
feel better.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Gave machinery. I can make no sense of it.
All right, I'll have you out in a jiffy, I will.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A rune, but for what?
The console hums to life. The pulse, perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connect, you feel a shiver runs across your mind. Your
Keep dangerous company. Shadow Hub. It's not enough. She's right. Let's get on with it.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
We're near Kenyan. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's next, I wonder?
Never a dull moment.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
This thing's falling fast. take the transponder.
On my way.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Bleed for me.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
One day I'll catch a break.
I will ascend.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
Oh shit. Okay. Hmm.
Breathe deep and move.
Swift and lethal.
Or your spine is mine. Stop the intruders! They must not escape!
Don't waste a step.
Time to strike.
Let these intruders open! Furnace is ours!
Let's see what this does.
Damn these imps. I need.
The helm's alien transport.
Woo! That was fucking close.
As you wake, other little the tadpole.
We need each other. Something the matter?
If you're sure.
A shame.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Something the matter?
All right.
More of those wretched things.
What's going on with that room?
Approach the sigil on the step.
A hand? Any... Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? Hmm? A helping hand? Anyone?
Same. Mo? We're most up to that.
Seek and you shall find me.
those goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
Listen, you
Be careful.
poxy pissing pervert! Ah! Crusty rogue. I'm talking. Wetter than a 10-tongue tarpon. I've got one.
Thou bandy-legged brindle, this'll be me. Your bloody
I've got one.
monster. Death is too good for it.
Hurry, there.
Just a dumb bore. You're relieved. And
Don't we? You're in
your mind.
hand. Is th although, well, yes, you know. All right. How delicious.
Let's get going.
We got the trickery squad.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Nice! Fucking invisibility potion.
You think it's dangerous?
Zoru.
The thing?
And if it's
Your skull.
Get rid of them. Enough gawking. Get... Never.
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
time to press ahead.
Oh shit. Run away! Don't shoot Gale. He did nothing this playthrough.
The tadpole had, but my people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a crack. It is me.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gate,
you may as well. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Very well. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. A crash. I will be at...
No time to rest.
No, looking good for a Save the Tieflings run.
That's curious.
Something over there.
You, but and got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. Well, come on. Nobody's.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there? Yeah? And who are you? Come through that door.
I'm staying there and rot, you suck-up bastard.
Open the bloody gate! What's going on? Damn it.
You had one job, Assyrian. understand how much more advantage I can have over somebody that's fucking incapacitated on the ground.
Listen here. Begone, putrid boil.
Can't give up. Down with you.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Got to focus.
Listen up. Shall I compare thee to a sow's fart?
Let's end this. Time to deal some punishment.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! Open the gate!
It's done. Good. Quite the fortifications for a wandering band of goblins to try and breach. What drove them to it, I wonder?
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
There are children! You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell
shows them
Well, I did. Please.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
No one leaves my people out cold. He was... Alright.
What the goblins with this for once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
That's interesting. Interesting selection. Not up for trading today.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The rich, just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas.
Hell!
I'll not. Can we all?
What's these?
Or yell louder. That's fine too. She's right.
Thank you, Roland.
So I care for the way. Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint. Move along. I mean, move.
Again.
Children.
Swing.
Go on. Not bad. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. Well,
The man's you are your admirable.
she's out there now. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Oh, gladly. This, sir.
Let's hero.
Excellent.
Defender of the people.
I have such a headache.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again.
You ain't.
Put it.
That's.
She didn't kill.
Shoot before you lose your nerve. You move. Dad, why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Gods, you're
It's all right.
burn this pretty place. I could probably
A goblin here.
get me out of it. Then hurry up and.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
Where are my boots?
I could use the target.
Thanks. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Your spell casting has caught this guard's eye. Time to explain yourself or face the consequences. You're free to go.
Was that everything?
We're exposed now. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
A hero at heart.
You're an idiot.
A long way to go still. I think I've made whatever comes. I'm ready.
Butcher? Really? Right. Damn, no druids. We're exposed now.
Wooden tools.
How long until Roland shows up with his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Please, last through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! You, get back! Keep
A moment.
What? You!
You there! Ah, my good friend.
Ah, Volo.
When a few questions, if you please. There's no overstate.
You search your mind.
Ye, and the dragon they had marked. Oh, God, thank him. Last question, then you'll be. I've interpreted the scandal. Oh, I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. Wish I could understand you.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Words of mine will turn to ash. All the... Wait.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Thank you. I was having trouble finding the words. It's been so long since Sorry. Damn it. I haven't finished. She was playing. There was so much blood. And that's... I've a long way to go. But thank you. I need thanks. Until now, the weeping...
I could understand you.
Come on, open up.
Shh! I'm concentrating. Does this look good?
He lets out a
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. More follow Korga every day. Perhaps only, if not, I fear for... Master Halsin did not chase Tre. Find Inetti in her room. Find our master.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please.
This is
A what? I will imprison the dead girl. She eats up Wrath and keeps still.
Come, Korga.
Do it. The words. It is as out.
Thank.
Halsin isn't here.
You did well to speak up. Well seen. Well spotted. Master, more will die if the right... Would you? Our Halsin, you weren't mistaken. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Go on.
Monster. Too kind.
Yes, a vipe. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the righteous... You should... I want there to be... The Viper must... You will... This tail end...
I see you. Just give me a moment. There. Now. You found her. Come here. You seem healthy enough. Come. Let's go. The workshop's this way.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with. Though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. You have my thank. I'm sure we won't have... As do our... I hope I can count on you.
This one, tadpole crawled out of his head. I'm no man. You don't?
I'd like to...
All right. Let's see what we... Of course. Victims, how'd you pick up... But you... This is the thought. I'm sorry for me. Now, do I hope... You know, because you should all be... Not yet. And it could... Whatever he found... If you can find Halson... I wish I... All I could... Good luck out there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern prison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Listen! Pernicious, putrefying piss ass!
What's the plan? Heading there.
May the dice roll in my favor. Making my move.
Pipe down! Your breath will kill the dead twice over.
Got to keep fighting.
Gone with the weave.
I know just what to do.
Oi! Ugly!
You spherical git.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
Mistra Rill. May it please, Mistra.
Listen, you! Away! I want extension.
You have, but you're not. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. That coin...
Patched up, pushing on.
More goblins. What's next?
Almost forgot Gil's snap.
never scared.
Mom.
Our little Hellion, likewise.
Thank you.
He stares right past you. He's still staring right. You see nothing. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the egg.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? I do as a... You saw... I want to steal that big, shiny... Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut. Be careful. Anything else? You've been a friend. Yes, coming.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Show me again. Not now. We're working. Remember?
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm. Strange things are happening to us. Festers in goblin tracks. And far too many of them, too.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Into the bloody fray!
I'm ready. Better get to it.
Allow me to demonstrate.
About fucking time, Jesus.
My faith will protect me. Time to meet your maker. Heading there.
Battle of wits. Indeed. I found my mark. Need to find a way forward.
Let's finish this.
I speak, they burn. Of course. I'm holding back.
Listen!
My life, part 12. The boring opponent.
My faith will protect me.
Death is but a word away. On the double. Here goes nothing.
Survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my... I'm on...
I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here? Well, hurry up.
Can't keep me out.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily.
Defender of the people.
Is that blood? No, never mind. That might be worth a look.
Trap.
Let's have a look.
salutations. Can't give up now.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Ollie.
I wonder what the next move is.
Best foot forward. No one's stopped me yet. That's curious.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
That took the edge off.
Taking a break.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not normally impressed by people of your stature, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Aren't you just? Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
A fine evening, don't you think?
The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces.
Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky.
The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. You are too easily astonished. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Nyogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche. A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed, perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night.
I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Quite ready for you.
A hero at heart. Nothing hurts anymore.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered
People
them
up
all.
ahead.
This will be no different.
Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt.
I'm watching.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar... Your mind...
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to...
What?
You're right.
The cave is just...
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Looks like the Absolute.
Strange power. Your limbs. Why let its host's memories go?
Seems the letter. Vile parasites.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
Take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or, how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers. The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. Yeah, and I'd do the same again. He weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely, and maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him. Come on. We're wasting time.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great one. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go. There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will, and then we'll return home. He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
That might be worth a look.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Can't risk being in open view. Wonder what's past this. Sharp as ever. All is ash and meat.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily. Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
Tell of my rutting, my virility.
Don't want this puny rutting written down!
Puny? I am strong. I am virile. I am
Enough! Oh, a moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
Anything of use?
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh. We ain't looking for company, maggot. Not unless you want to join him up there. How about this? You pay a toll and go on as you like, or else you fly. Cough it up!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't want lessons, I want gold. But I'll settle for cutting out that silver tongue of yours. Now you've gone and spoiled the fun. I like it better when they got some fight in them. Clear off and don't come back. Tell your mummy how the nasty goblins made you wet your britches. Which bloody right?
Haven't seen that game in years.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Back again? I gave my last bloody warning already. You got a death wish, I reckon. The worms will face your carcass when I'm done.
Please save me. I cannot take much more.
make you...
this over with.
waste.
Motherfucker!
Time to get going. Schools for careful footwork.
Scream all you like! Nobody's listening.
Take you.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
That took the edge off.
I'll tell the guards what's what.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them loopies is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
Yeah, that's right.
Ha! Oranga and Saz are killing druids. Pull the other one.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The artifact is protecting us. Oh, not a moment too soon.
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, the stranger in a fair camp, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Huh? That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill Mannings, you'd have to yell, "Hum! Fa!" Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, Balderdash.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin, I am... draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done. Of course.
My name's Gripper, idiot!
Yes.
Smoky stuff for him. Thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? You're just a little halfling, and you think you rule the world.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
I feel I should warn you that the average goblin foot is host to some 24 toe-curling diseases.
Do I need to rip your ear shells off? You heard me! What was that? Thought so. That's more like it.
As your lips touch filthy flesh, you catch a whiff of lavender. The pleasant scent gives way to the muddy taste of something you try not to identify. You carefully slide the ring off.
You enjoying that? Disgusting worm. Just remember, you're nothing here.
Well, I've never seen sleight of tongue quite like that before.
What was I saying? Hey, you talk to me. I've got to take a piss.
Amid all this grandeur sunk into squalor, I wonder what dismal corner we'll find Halcyon in.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of it.
Do you hear the absolute
Smells like
voice?
burnt flesh in here.
Do you feel it? Now here's some priestess gut needs to touch, and it's
Charge.
you ready? Brace yourself. This'll hold.
As pain dark, the vision dissolves away. Your mind's brush again.
Don't want to get intimate. Maybe I can help with that.
Affected like
Do
us.
you
Why do
hear
they think
the
they're talking to a
absolute
god?
voice? Do you feel?
As long as we're possessed of our own free will, I venture to say there's hope for us yet.
That's because she chose me.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Oh, fucking course.
Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable. Yes. You must open the door.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner? Please! Let me out! Somewhere underneath the temple. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Are you fucking kidding me? 3 fucking inspirations to make a fucking 12 lock. Ah!
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Didn't he call himself a master?
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas.
Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Yes, this will do nicely. Ah! The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. Ah! You are doing so well! Do not give in now! That's it, dear one! Let Loviatar hear you! Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Looks like that's going to prove.
Grash, I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance
a
thing
little
too.
respite. That's what wonders.
Get in there. We might learn something.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
ripping me to pieces? Weird.
Just keep quiet.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
What? No ripping me to pieces? Weird.
Just keep quiet.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
What? No ripping me to pieces? Weird.
Deep breaths, Gale.
Just
Hold it together.
Just keep quiet.
Damn, I was kind of hoping he would kill him.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. That will sound ridiculous. But fine, if you insist. As much as it pains me to cede creative control. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in ferun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain! My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
I'm... The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're mad. But, tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Some other purpose. Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Very well. Speak their name. This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise. Fate, dost thou require a new... Then thou must... This is the price of... Well... By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
I'm sure all will be revealed in time. I would, but you have so many friends already. In that. Watch your back.
Still in control. Just. Mind never quiet.
you looking to spend it? Get moving. I've got other cut.
Who took the innkeep free? It was for sale!
that the jingle of already turned?
You recognize the crest she bears.
Half right weapon. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? Pleasure.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Careful, I might.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Don't give me trouble now.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. Congratulations.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't mind if I do. What a day.
There.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Not everyone subscribes.
Something over there.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
In silence.
What's inside?
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Fate, dost thou require a new... Then thou must This is the price. Well... By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Fate, dost thou require a... Then thou must This is the price of battle. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Keep your distance, darling. Neither seen nor heard.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I hope your belongings are in better shape than you are. A key. Wonder what it opens. there are traps about. Time for discretion. That might be worth a look. You don't hide trinkets in a box like that. There must be something good rattling around in there. Smoke. Something's burning.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Drowcraft armor. No magic left there. Sun's too bright.
What to do?
Grand Duke Ravenguard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push! That's right! 3, 2, 1, push! Inside, hurry! We don't have much time. We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! dying! My wife, Miri, she'll need my help! Miri, we fought. She left with the dowry. She must be nearby. Please, find her. Try and help. Damn! Just go. I'm done for.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait. Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Look in here.
I know she is.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Chukil gate vlaketh Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Ferun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp-string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him,
He could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Makde Boots.
Let's move.